Tuesday. Welcome, everybody, back inside the J.B. Wells Arena. For everybody in attendance here on site, and of course, all you great spectators watching on the World Wide Web, all across the country and anywhere else that you may be on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. It is good to have you joining us here on this Tuesday, the Texas Junior High Finals. We begin our grand entry and opening ceremonies by posting the colors. We'll welcome in our Texas Junior High Rodeo Queen with Old Glory. She followed closely behind, of course, by the Lone Star flag of the state of Texas, the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association flag. And rounding out our initial flags in this parade, it is the Come and Take It flag here at our home of Gonzales. Thank you for joining us here once again for another incredible year. It's been outstanding so far. All these kiddos competing very valiantly and very tough as we welcome in the flags that make it possible. We say hello to Purina. Purina feeds are precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. CH Graphics, they have great designs and can personalize anything from caps to jackets. Kubota, celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right. Huey is the Western Action Sports brand. Get yours today at Huey.com. We'll also tip our hat to McCoy's Building Supply. McCoy's, go build something. Prefert Manufacturing. For over 60 years, they've been the supplier of ranch and livestock equipment built by ranchers for ranchers. And Texas Farm Bureau Insurance. They protect everything from livestock, tractors, to what you hold most dear to your heart. Call 877 Farm Bureau today. Since 1927, Resistol has been the best all around. Whataburger, 100% pure American beef burgers, 24 hours a day. Don't forget about the Whataburger Burger Challenge tomorrow. Classic Ropes is a full line of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. Find Classic Ropes at your favorite dealer. Rattler Ropes, if you calf rope, team rope, or goat tie, Rattler is your number one stop. Speaking of number one stops, that's Boot Barn. That's where you can go look good, work hard, live west. Bill Fick Ford, 3 years running the number one Super Dually dealer in the nation. BillFickFordHuntsville.com. And Bloomer Trailers is what you're going to be pulling behind that Bill Fick Ford. BloomerTrailers.com to find your dream rig. The WCRA DY Youth Division is a year-long leaderboard race of rodeo events worldwide, culminating at the $200,000 added World Championship Junior Rodeo. Capital Farm Credit, providing financing and lending solutions to farmers, ranchers, and agribusiness throughout the Lone Star State. Classic Equine. When it comes to equine, we play to win. Cinch jeans and shirts, folks, they've been leading in the industry, not following, since 1996. Also, Todd Sloan Saddles, proud to be a part of the National Junior High, National High School Rodeo Association. The official silversmiths, that's Gist Silversmiths. Championship buckles that every cowboy and cowgirl dreams to win one day. There is the banner of our friends at American Hats. Proud to be an American, proud to wear an American. The official catalog, well, that's National Roper Supply, NRSworld.com, or go visit them in Decatur. Higher boots, we invented the American Cowboy boot. And, of course, the final flag of our sponsors, specific of our events throughout the weekend. Let's talk land and real estate. They're proud to jump on board this year. Choice Media, as well as Hippie Kaye. Red Stag operating the Texas Beef Initiative. Livingston Lawn and Garden, and the flag of Jennings Photography, the industry leader in rodeo photography. We are proud to welcome in all of our corporate partners, whether it's on the state level or the national level, as we couldn't do it without each and every one of them. All we simply ask is, of any of the flags that have flown or any of the banners you see around the arena, if you have a choice and a chance, we invite you to go spend a little bit of money with them and let them know you greatly appreciate their contributions to the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Well, it's in true cowboy and cowgirl fashion that we begin every performance with a word of prayer. And at this time, I'd invite you to join me, if you so choose, for opening invocation. Shall we bow our heads? Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, today's an incredible day. It's amazing, and it's just a glorious fact that we get to wake up and choose to do what we want to. We get to wake up and be surrounded by the people that we love, being able to spectate and enjoy the sport that we love. God, it's also an amazing fact and something that we sometimes take for granted that we get to just stop for a moment and talk to you each and every day. It's pretty special about the sport of rodeo, and it's special in the fact that you give us that free will, the choice on when we wish to do it and how we do it. God, I'd ask that you help to guide us along life's path, the path that in your own words and in the good book you said is a path of glory, a path of prosperity and greatness. Help to lead us in a way that is pleasing to you, using our words and actions towards others that shows love, kindness, compassion, and above all else, forgiveness. God, selfishly, I'll ask that you put a protective hand over each and every one of these cowboys and cowgirls, the animal athletes as well. Help them to compete to the best of their ability, but no matter what happens inside this arena, to give all of the glory to you. Finally, God, we want to say thank you for the greatest gift that you ever gave us, your Son, Jesus Christ. It's in his name that we pray, and all of his followers say, amen. Friends, at this time, we will invite our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association Queen to present Old Glory around this arena for the playing of our national anthem. Let's keep the ball rolling in our round 2 bareback steer riding. That's right, round 2 of it. That'll knock out some of the bareback steer riding that we'll watch throughout the rest of the week. We'll see all these kiddos and this discipline back again on Saturday, short round Saturday. For right now, though, Gus Thompson will start things out here on this Tuesday morning. The bareback steer rider from Apple Springs, Region 5, and an 8th grader. 2024 Region 5 all-around cowboy. Slides down, packs his hand in the rigging. Let's go be big points, big money. All right, so I can't stress this enough to you guys. There's one of 2 ways that you can go back and watch every ride and run back again. Okay, there's a way that you got to pay for. That's the Cowboy Channel Plus app. Or there's a free way, and that's with Jennings Photography. Jennings Photography, you can go and watch every ride, every run of every contestant. It doesn't even have to be just you. Get the advantage. Go see what the stock did the last time it bucked out or it ran during this rodeo this week. And right there, Gus would have known that the steer is going to be a little bit heavy on it. He managed to weather the storm in 55 points for Gus Thompson. Nicely done. 55 as now we travel to Alvin, hometown of Willie Walling. That is a Region 6 7th grader, all the way up in chute number 1. Okay, 4. So how about Enoch Hall? Enoch Hall is a Region 8 8th grader. He's from Dilly, Texas. Went and watched, tried to figure out what this steer did in the previous round. That gives you the advantage. You can go back and replay every great moment. Of course, watching on the Cowboy Channel, plus that, Tom and his crew, capturing all those moments, the replays after every ride. Jennings Photography, that's the second way. Right now, a little finicky steer in that chute. Play mind games on him. Enoch Hall, here he comes. Enoch Hall. Got himself a bucking steer, carried half that score, he carried the other half, and our scores come together at 61 for Enoch. All right, Colin Taylor. This is Colin. Ooh. 8th grader from Region 8. Got a steer that proved to be a little too much. There you see it back on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. His right leg pops up over the top of the steer. And when you get rocked onto that side, the side where your hand's at, and all your weight pulling down on you, there's a good chance you're gone. No score. So now we go to Cade King, Region number 3. He's a former National Little Britches Rodeo Junior Bareback Steer Riding World Champ. Been there, done that. He didn't just get the T-shirt, he got the gold buckle to prove it. Now looking to add Texas State Bareback Steer Riding Champ to the resume. That punches his ticket. That allows him to join us in Des Moines in June, the National Junior High Finals. Cade King, the Erath County Cowboy. Nice ride put together by the Erath County man. Steer circling back to the left just a little ways. Wads up at the wall. But able to keep his feet rocking in rhythm through the 6-second count. And Cade King will put score together. Survey says take him to the top on a Tuesday morning. 65 points for Cade. This is Raiden Cruz from Shamrock. Feeling lucky on a Tuesday, the Shamrock man. Region 3's Cowboy. Region 3's Cowboy. Active member of the FFA and the Livestock Ambassador. Our Cowboy Raiden Cruz, the Bareback steer rider, that is in the graduating class of 2024. He's got numbers come together of 54. 54. And so now I believe we'll go to Willie. Willie Walling, the Alvin Cowboy. 7th grader from over there in Alvin. Region 6 is who he represents. And his round 2 attempt on the bareback steer riding. Rearback and bareback. Majority of the bucking happening here just before the 50-yard line, headed the other direction. Steer not going to be deterred, though. Still travels a long ways across the pen. Cowboy, though, takes advantage of the bucking power of the steer and his ability to ride. Got a new sheriff in town. 68 points for Willie. Two remain in our second go-around. This is Slade C., Region 6. There's a 3-time state qualifier out of East Bernard. The 8th grader. Slid down and shoot 3. All right, Slade, we see you. Great solid effort. Great solid effort made by the East Bernard man. Good enough to put numbers together of 59 points. 59. That is going to conclude our bareback steer. I was mistaken, our final one met out here today. Unofficially, high mark score this Tuesday morning. That was 68 points by Willie Walling. Great job, Cowboy. 65 takes number 2, 61. There at number 3 for the top 3 scores on this Tuesday morning. Big thank you going out to all of our volunteer help, the Cowboy Lifesavers, our pickup men and women. As we take things down to the Rattler Ropes Classic Recline, time to vent in. We are going to be ready.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Red Stag operating, proudly bringing you your ribbon roping. We'll kick things off here in this Tuesday morning with Gus Thompson and Shanna Brazier. Cowboy just getting done with his bareback steer riding, so circling back around there, getting himself into position. That'll put him the first team of the day. An 8th grader and a 6th grader for the first combo here. Region 5 pairing that we're going to watch. Also want to remind everybody that after our 2:15 performance right here in the main arena, we're going to have Go Round 1 awards. Go Round 1 awards right here in the main arena after the 2:15 perf. The 8 p.m. dog race happens right directly after that. Here is Thompson and Brashear. This is an 8th grader, 6th grader combo from Region 5. Ooh, man. They put together a decent bareback steer ride, not having the same luck in our ribbon roping. Let's keep the ball rolling, though, as we go to Reed Vick and Ellie Lout. Staying in Region 5 with Vick and Lout. Birthday girl yesterday. Cowboy on the top side of the horse. That is an Iowa, Louisiana buckaroo. Torino, Texas on the running end of things. 8th grader and a 7th grader. Ooh, Region 5. What has happened? The wheels are off the wagon. Let's see if Region 8 has some better luck today. Owen Martin and Dylan Lowry. The Region 8 pairing, 3-time state qualifier on the horse. 12-year-old 7th grader on the ground. Dylan's second time to the finals. Owen, a champion of Region 8. Okay, no time. Something's broken. Something's broken. Who's going to fix it? Who's going to fix it? How about Gage Jordan and Aniston Abel? Region 2 in the house. Jordan and Abel, couple 8th graders from Region 2. Cowgirl finished 3rd all around at last year's National Junior High Finals Rodeo. Jordan, reserve tie-down champ, rookie of the year, the previous year that he competed in Region 2. This year's all-around champ from the region. Not only is it the first qualified time of the day, but it's one of the fastest of the week, 7.50. Stepped right out there and said, "Come and get me, boys and girls." Nice. Nice. All right, Jacob Griffin, Story Myers. Challenge has been made. It's your job to answer it. 8th grader and a 7th grader from region number 4. Good morning, Region 4. Former Rookie of the Year on the bottom side. Top side, it's qualifier in the breakaway, ribbons, and team roping. No. Swing and a miss. No time. Brayson McMillan, Ryland Rain Springer. I'll admit that we are small in numbers on this Tuesday morning performance, but mighty in the cheering power. Good to hear from you, Region 8. Here's your 8th grader and 8th grader combination. McMillan in the saddle, Springer in the boots. Eighth graders from Region 8. Couple of reserve titles under the belt of Region Barrel Racing Champion for Ryland Rain. But not going to connect with the calf today. No time for Brayson and Ryland. Tough luck for the pair. Hagen Spiva and Talon Kimball ready to ride for Region 1. Glowing up for Region 1. That's what it is. Got an 8th grader and an 8th grader back again. And it will not drop over the nose. Dang it. Dang it. No time. Let's see what Tegan Guy and Sterling Stewart can do. We'll travel to Region 3. Maybe they'll have a little bit of success. Taking on the horse, the 7th grader from Abilene. Sterling on the ground, the 7th grader from Glen Rose. Tacking on a dime back at the line. Would have been 8:56. Add 10. 18:56. Okay, so it goes from bad to worse. They are telling us there's a rule infraction that occurred, and it is a no time. No time for Tegan and Sterling. All right. Cooper Freesia, Dally De La Fosse. Cooper Freesia, Dally De La Fosse. The 8th grader, 6th grader combo from where? Region 5. Backed in against the Rattler Rope starting block. Cooper. Old Coop. Bull rider by day. Calf roper extraordinaire by night. No. Thought he would pull something out of his bag of tricks and pull this off. No time for Cooper and Dally. Region 2's Chance Anderson and J.C. Ware. That's who we're ready for. Region 2's got a couple 7th graders here with some accolades to boot. Former Texas State Saddle Bronc champ, Rookie of the Year, Finals rookie. That's the Cowboy and the Horse. 2-time state finals qualifier, Region 2 ribbon roping champ on the ground as well. Just moved themselves into number 2 of the day, 775. Okay, yes, there are only 2 qualified times today, but I thought that we had another one, and so I was. Don't look at your day sheets if you're following along and think, wow, this guy's a genius. 2 qualified times, they were slower than the other team, so they're second. Crazy. Anyways, Cash O'Neill and Kaylee Ford. We can get the cheering going for you, Region 4. O'Neill, the 7th grader out of Klondike. Ford, an 8th grader from Debris. Both of which will go home empty-handed in round 1. No time. What about Brazos and Haley McGregor? Region 10, the Big X in Texas. Got an 8th grader on the horse, 7th grader, fixing to show us what kind of speed she's got. Nicely done, 16 and 38. 16:38. Wyatt Harrell and Bristol Freeman is a couple 7th graders from Region 6. Wyatt qualifying to state the last couple years. Bristol, a 2-time qualifier as well. Time to show us your speed. And it is going to be a no time. No time today. Grabbing that ribbon before the roper gets there, that is a big no-no, in case you didn't know. Bo London and Paisley Akins. What about the pair from Region 6? 7th grader on the horse, 8th grader, she's on the ground. Couple region championships already under Bo's belt. Paisley, she's just as talented. The older of the two on the ground, she'll do the running, knees to chest. Bo on top of the horse, going to get him comfortable, backed in against the Rattler starting blocks. Nice solid run for Bo and Paisley today. That's going to be the 3rd fastest run of the morning. 8:51 clocked in for Bo and Paisley. 8 and 5-1. Takes us to Cade Rantley, Bryn Coy. Rantley and Coy. 6th grader and a 5th grader from the Big X in Texas. Region 10 competitors now, one of the youngest pairings we've seen throughout the week and especially today. One in his sophomore season, the other just a freshman to Texas Junior High Rodeo. Clock's going to stop with a time of 17:66. 17 and 66. Takes us to Hunter McDonald, Madison Clark, Region 8, and a couple 8th graders. Couple 8th graders from Region 8. Camp Verdes, where Hunter calls home, Kerrville. That is Madison's home residence. Two times to the state finals on the front side. First time qualifier on the ground. Hunter and Madison, Region 8, you've got a reason to be proud. 665. That was textbook ribbon roping. Textbook ribbon roping. Get the calf caught, down the rope, stop him just shy of the line, ribbon snag, back across. Things are speeding up in the Red Stag operating ribbon roping. See if we can't keep the ball rolling with Callum Fuller and Laney McDaniel. Callum Fuller, Laney McDaniel. That's the pairing that we see back in the box now. But unfortunately, they're going to have some difficulties in round one. No worries. We will see them in round two, guaranteed, later this week. Don't forget, following our 2:15 performance here today, right here inside the main arena, it is Go Round 1 awards. So that'll be roughly 7 o'clock or so. It'll be about 6:45, 7 o'clock, somewhere in that neighborhood. And then at 8 o'clock, we have the dog races. Brazos Lennox, Jolie Morton. They're going to hope to join us for Go Round 1. Short-lived dream, unfortunately, in a no time. Just two remain here this morning. The first two of the final teams is going to be Gus Harris and Elena Dean. Region 5. And not going to connect today, no time. Final team to go this Tuesday morning. Connor Greer and Kinsley Scott, Region 9. Couple 8th graders from Region 9. Been to the National Junior High Finals. On the top side, just Texas State finalist. On the running side. No time. So one of the fastest runs that we've seen this week and the fastest run of this Tuesday morning, that was 6:65, clocked by Hunter McDonald, Madison Clark. 7:50 by Gage and Aniston, and a 7:75 from Chance and JC, the fastest 3 times of the day. Big thank you going out to Red Stag Operating for bringing us our ribbon roping. We're going to transition here inside the JB Wells Arena with the Kubota tractor making its way in. Cloverleaf Pattern's going to get set up. The Angels and Outlaws Barrel Racing comes up next.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Be sure to go visit our Power Up Speaker Series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry today. They're going to be serving a free lunch every day in the tent down by the expo. It starts at noon. Trey Johnson Ministries, he's going to be sharing the good word and a good message along with Justin Davis, I should say. That is our Power Up Speaker Series here at the Texas Junior High Finals. So be sure to put that on your agenda to go join today. It's going to happen again tomorrow, of course, and Thursday. I would love for you all to be in attendance for all those moments. We are set and ready for the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. They remind you that they are the boutique on the square with lots of blings and things. Come in and visit them for a 20% discount if you're wearing your back number. Kimber Dodson, Region 10. She starts things off for us in the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. Right hand approach at 1. Left hand at 2. Last turn, make it the loud turn. $16,757. 16,757 for the Parker County Cowgirl. Now to Ashton Mordecai. Ashton Mordecai, this is going to be a Region 8 8th grader. Taking a left-hand approach at 1, right hand at 2. Right turn at number 3. How about a 17,482 for the efforts? 17,482. Last one on this section is going to be Jocelyn Kimball, Region 1. Kimball from Region 1. She is a 6th grader. Excuse me. Yeah, she's a 6th grader. Region 1 Reserve all-around champ. Sixth grader's going to clock a 16,886. 16,886. We'll let our Kubota tractor do its thing. When it's done, we're back. Section 2. That is positions 4 through 6 and the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing.
What a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly. Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Positions 4 through 6. We are ready for you. Austin Regaldo from Region 5. That is the sixth grader from the Rockin' region. $16,923. 16,923 for Austin. Takes us to Mackenzie Hargrove. Region 9 sixth grader. Matter of fact, all sixth graders for this section, 4 through 6. Sixth grader from Region 9, Mackenzie Hargrove. Sends him away. How about a 17,286 on the run? 17,286. Final one of this section, that is Hallettsville's Presley Harkness. Region 7 sending us their sixth grader. 2 times to the state finals in the barrels and poles. Reserve Region Champion Barrel Racer from Region 7. Looking to join us tonight at the Go Round Awards. And a 17,288 puts her solid in the first round. 17,288. We'll be back. 7 through 9 coming up next.
My name is Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Seven through 9 is coming up now. That is the positions we're ready for. Starting things off with a 7th grader from the Big X in Texas, Sydney Ray Jones from Region 10. An all-around athlete competing in rodeo, volleyball, basketball, softball. Here comes Sydney. Back across the finish line in a time of 17:4:11. 17:4:11. Couple eighth graders to finish out this drag. It's going to be Godley's Kylie Howell from Region 3. You want to be the fast time of the day so far, you got to be a 16:7:56. That might get you a sniff at it. For the go-round awards, watching Howell take the sorrel horse around 1 and 2. Turn 3, that's all we lack. Turn it up. 16,600 for a brand new leader. There's the fast time of the day. Middle of the pack, Kylie Howell now leads them. Kelsey Harms. Let's see what the Bernie Cowgirl can get done. Region 8. Oh, nice run of a 17:038. 17:038. That brings out the Kubota tractor once again. We'll be back. This is going to be positions 10 through 12 next.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
So, a couple housekeeping reminders. Of course, 2 p.m. performance, 2:15 performance today. We'll have awards afterwards. 8 p.m. dog race tonight. Tomorrow, there is the 7:30 parent contestant ribbon roping. Also, Wednesday night is the Whataburgers Barrels for Burgers event. That's all happening tomorrow. But the awards happening today in dog race as well. This is positions 10 through 12. Lexi Grimple gets us started. Beeville's 8th grader. 2 times to the BBR World Finals and a short go qualifier there in Oklahoma City. Region 7. A little wide at 1. Tighten things up. Oh, got the gray working. $17,977. 17,977. Turner Tenney from Region 9. She's not wasting a single second. Around the Purina cans. Right, left, last. Let's go. $16,638 for number 2 on the day. Nice run, Turner Tenney. 16,638 with 1 to go. Rosie Champion. Rosie Champion, the cowgirl from Region 9. Clock's going to read 17,429 today, 17,429. We're dragging midway through our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. We'll come back with positions 13 through 15.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at CowboyChannelPlus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Let's go to Breeley Bennett from No Trees. 13 through 15 is where we're at right now. Breeley is a 7th grader rodeoing in Region 2. 2 times to the state finals as a 7th grader. Breeley and Penelope, they'll clock a time of 17,570. 17,570. Taking us to Nacogdoches. Hadley Owens for Region 5. Twice to the Vegas Toughest, an active member of the Student Council, hoping to attend Texas A&M one day to be a veterinarian. Here's Hadley. A&M's the Aggies, right? A&M Aggies. Time is 17:702. 17:702. And then there was one. Angels and Outlaws Barrel Racing. We are at position 15. Steely Moore for Region 1. Here's your Region 1 cowgirl, 6th grader. Clock stops at a 17:524, 17:524. Let's drag. 6 remain. We'll be back after Kubota does a little dance. Six remain. Same. 6 remain in the Angels and Outlaws Barrel Racing. We'll start with 16 through 18 right now. Kylie Everett, the 5th grader from Region 8. Region 8 rookie here in her 5th grade season. Seventeen 127. 17-127 for Kylie Everett. Makes us ready for Emery Coffin. Part of the graduating class of 2024, the 8th grader from Region 3. Ooh, taking a wide pocket at 1. Tightens it up at 2. 3rd turn, time to make it the best turn. 17, 8-12. 1-7-8-1-2. Final one of this section, looking at Ridley Cathy. That'll be a Region 1 cowgirl from Pampa. Too tight turn at 1, too tight. Taking Gray around 2, giving a little wide berth for protection. But damage done. So we add 5. Would have been 17-339, 22-339. Tractor time. One more time. When we come back, it is positions 19 through 21.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Nineteen through 21, Hadley Hubble. Let's start them off. The Big X in Texas, Region 10's 8th grader with a right-hand turn at 1. Left-hand turn at 2. And a nice turn at number 3. Nice enough to be 17-0-63. You know you are turning tight corners when all 3 barrel checkers have to go out and give a little check on the cans. Thanks to our barrel setters here tonight. Let's go to Isabella Renfro. Region 5's 8th grader, been rodeoing for 3 years. Digging deep around number 1. Horse sticking its butt around 2. Now watch it lay down the speed around 3. Dig deep, lay down the speed, and a 16-6-43 for Isabella. Nice. 1 to go. Final one of the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing, Jacqueline Harkins from Beeville. Region 6, former rookie, all-around cowgirl. And a 17,462 is how we'll round things out. 17,462. In the Angels and Outlaws Barrel Racing, the unofficial fast time on this Tuesday morning, that was 16,600 by Kylie Howell. Nice run turned in by the Godly Texas lady. Couple other 16,6s there to round out our top positions for this performance today. Big thank you going out once again to Angels and Outlaws, the boutique on the square with lots of bling and other things. Come and stop in for a 20% discount with wearing your back number. They'd love to have you visit them here in Gonzales. And if you don't want to travel off-site to do any shopping, that's okay. The best shopping can be done right here at the Expo Center. All the official vendors of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, including CH Graphics, can be found inside the Expo Hall. Go over and stop by, check them out, Resist All, and so many more to get the shopping that you want done before National Junior High Finals or the summer run.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
after we let the tractor do a little jig. Level out the playing field.
What a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly! Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Tie down roping. Trace Anderson will be the first tie down roper of this performance 4. 8th grader from Region 10, the Region 10 all-around cowboy. Tie down roping champ as well. Well, believe it or not, you can't do this event without a gate man. It's crazy to think about that. We've been 3 performances in, and we've got a call for a gate man. Or we could just exhibit a little patience. Gatesville, Texas's Trace Anderson. No time for Trace. So we'll change our luck up a little bit right now. We're going to try and turn things around as we go to Stetson Springs, Region 6, Huey Junior Patriot Tie-Down Open Champ. Won the all-around in Region 6 this year as well. Junior World Finals Tie-Down Average Champ. They're in Las Vegas. Now the Wimberley 8th grader backed in against the Rattler Blocks. Race starts. Clean run clocked in. Calf's going to be tied for the full 6, and he'll move to some of the top 10 spots in our go-round, 994. Roan Workman, we're ready for you. That's a Region 2 buckaroo. 6th grader from the big metropolis of Post, Texas. Post, his hometown. Neighbors right next to T-Bar. Here's Roan. Young 6th grader from Region 2, sticking with it, getting the job done. Judge gave the official okie dokie, 1880 for Roan Workman. That puts him solid in the aggregate. That puts him solid, gives him a shot at it. We'll put him in the hunt for Saturday. So what about Tegan Sturmer, Region 3? Bull rider by choice. Tie-down roper by necessity for that all-around. One of those cowboys that could go on one day to compete for the Linderman Award in the world of pro rodeo. Both ends of the arena, we watched him compete. He has got a calf by the toe, and it's better than a tiger by the tail. Unfortunately, not going to get the job done like he'd hoped. No time. Not going to get the job done. No time. So we'll clear the arena out. That brings us ready for Jake Hudson, Region 2. Region 2's feeling frisky on a Tuesday morning. We like it. Jake's going to get him caught just shy of the 50-yard line. The 8th grader from Miles wraps him up, hands in the air. Hands up, flag down, clock stops. All the things that you want to see out of a good run. Final piece of the puzzle is the nod from the judge. 12 and 38 for Jake Hudson. So now, Clay Watkins will look to put a qualified time on the board. Watkins is a Region 6 eighth grader. Multi-time qualifier to the state finals. Nicely done. Solid time, 12:79. 12 and 79 for Clay. That puts him in the hunt for a spot on Saturday. You get another one paired with that. You sit good in the aggregate. We'll see how it all shakes out. Ryler Griffin from Region 7. Twice been to the state finals. Eighth grader in his final year, coming here to Gonzales. Big red burly calf. But clearly that kiddo's been eating his Wheaties. Flanks him off the ground. No trouble. Getting him string, gathered, tied. Judge says we're good. 13:03. 13:03 for Ryler Griffin. Now we'll go to Bowen Sanchez, Region 9. On the AB honor roll, back in Franklin, a four-time Patriot Huey qualifier, Junior Patriot Huey qualifier, Bowen Sanchez. Not exactly what he was hoping for, but awfully considerate of him to put it right there in front of our untie crew. 18 and 54. The time for Bowen, 18 and 5-4. Tyler Mizrani, sixth grader out of Region 9. Qualified for the Texas State Finals his rookie year in tie-down roping. Region 9's sixth grader. A little tough luck there for Tyler in the first round. Don't hang your head too low, Cowboy. You're going to have to pick it up and shake it off. We've got round 2 just around the corner, starting tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Round 2 starting tomorrow for all these kiddos. Bareback, saddle bronc, steer riding, bull riding, that'll all be complete. All of our timed events, though, will kick off tomorrow morning with round 2. Don't forget about round 1 awards tonight after our 2:15 performance. And the 8 o'clock dog race happening tonight. Chase Johnson, he says round 1 can't be done until I have something to say about it. Johnson out of Montgomery as a 7th grader from Region 9, and now he'll etch a sketch it from his memory. Time to go focus on round 2. No time. We're going to go now to Enoch Hall, Region 8. 8th grader that calls home in Dilley. Another Cowboy that's a bull rider by choice, tied down roper out of necessity. All around talent. But the resume reads future world champion bull rider. We'll see if we can't put him on his way to the Linderman Ward as well. $15.64 for Enoch. 15.64. Final tie-down roper of performance for Armando Garza. Rookie year for Armando, even though he's an 8th grader. First time competing in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Qualified in the team roping, tie down, and ribbon roping. Not bad for a rookie. Well, we'll chalk it up to possibly rookie jitters here the first time at the Texas State Finals, but that's okay, Armando. We'll see you in round 2, buddy. And, of course, I've got a feeling we will see him in Abilene in the years to come. No time for Armando means our fastest run was the first qualified time that we saw, Stetson Springs, 9:94. Second fastest run was the 12:38. Clocked in by Jake Hudson, and a 12:79 by Clay Watkins. All unofficial, of course, until our secretaries have a chance to double check our judges' seats and our timers' information. Then they will post the official scores and draw over by the secretary office. Tractor's going to make a couple passes. That gets the stage prepared for the ladies. Let's talk land and real estate breakaway.
My name's Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Let's talk land and real estate. That is the company that proudly brings us our ladies' breakaway. That whole team, located at Keller Williams Heritage West, ready to talk to you about your goals and how to enhance your real estate investment opportunities. Holland Mitchell from Lovington, New Mexico. She's a Region 1 sixth grader. Top 10 qualifier in the girls' breakaway and ribbon roping for the last 2 years. She will be the lead-off roper for our ladies. Holland Mitchell, New Mexico. Chases one down. No, not going to drop over the nose, though. No time. Let's come back to the Lone Star State. Good little mix-up of out-of-staters, in-staters, all for the Lone Star competition, though. Kemp's Peyton Payne calls home in Kemp. She has resided, built up a career of being a two-time state qualifier. Won the short round here last year. And now, the eighth grader in her final season of junior high rodeo, Peyton Payne, looking to make one last statement before she goes on to high school and eventually on to Tarleton University. Let's see what Peyton can get done. Big reach, big loop, and get in the money. Clock's going to read 298 for Peyton Payne. There's a time to chase at least for the day. Addison Fisher. That's the eighth grader from Region 5 that's back into the box right now. Getting everything situated just the way she likes it. Taking every preparation ahead of time that she can. Hard running black calf though. Big reach. Not going to connect. No time. Time for a Region 9 eighth grader now. Sadie Yates. Part of the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo Youth Rodeo, the reserve champion breakaway roper for 2024. Region 9 reserve champion breakaway roper. 3 times been to the big dance here in Gonzales. Sadie Yates. Slaps one on him. Looked good, Sadie. How about 326? Good, solid first round attempt. 3 and 26 for Sadie. So now we go to Kaylin Heritage and our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway. Region 2 over there getting rowdy for their 6th grader. Just past the 50-yard line. Clock's going to stop with a 4 and 35 on the face. 4 and 35. Good run. One of the out-of-staters that we'll watch here, one of the last 2 out-of-staters in the ladies' breakaway. This is a Louisiana talent, Isabel Thibodeau. Rodeos for Region 9, the 8th grader from the Cajun Nation. Raging Cajuns going to get the job done in a 4:37. Nice job, Isabel. 4 and 37. Back to the Lone Star State. And of course, Region 1. Got yourself a 7th grader backing in the box. Three times to the Texas State Junior High Finals. Made the short round of the breakaway roping last year. Edda doing a little hocus pocus magic right there to put it on him. 4:16. 4 and 1/6 for Edda. Ready for Addie Arnold. Region 6. The 8th grader from Region 6 in her final year of Texas Junior High Rodeo. But we tack on a dime down at the line, 12 and 74 total time. 12 and 74. Hey, you don't know how it's going to shake out, Addie. Don't hang your head just yet. You get another one put together, come back on 2. It's not completely impossible. It's not unheard of. We'll wait and see. Final out-of-stater that we're going to watch in today's performance of the Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Ladies Breakaway. This time, though, we go north to the Poklahoma nation of Oklahoma. Granfield, Oklahoma's Bella Morrison rides in under the banner of Region 3. Bringing a little Okie talent down south with her. 3:47 for Bella. Three and 47. Texas for the rest. Texas to finish us out. Macy Cook calls home in Waller. Former Texas State champion, but in the ribbon roping. She's a 2-time Region 7 all-around champ and a 2-time Region 7 breakaway roping champ. What's that translate to? This chick can do it. Macy Cook. And part of that graduating class of 24. Ooh. Calf snuck through it. And watching it back here on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, the replays that Tom and the gang are getting to you. Big loop, big money pays off sometimes. Too big of a loop, get you no money. That is the story. And Macy Cook's 8th grade chapter this year. Bernie, Texas. Hometown of Macy Robertson. Macy is a Region 8 7th grader. That's going to have some difficulties in round 1 this year. No time. Travel to the hometown of Texas A&M as well as Kenna McDonald. The Region 6 7th grader. Two-time state qualifier, Kenna McDonald. Reached out, just couldn't quite get it to fall over the calf's nose first. No time. All right, to the panhandle we go. From the hometown of Texas A&M to the hometown of West Tamu, Laney McDaniel from Canyon. It is a Region 1 competitor. Laney's 2nd year competing at the state finals. And that's not going to pay off for today. Not how she'd hoped to finish out. No time. John, I'm going to need another lesson on how to say this hometown. I wasn't paying attention last night, but either way, Bliss Bracewell is who we're going to talk about. I know it's not Badias. It might be Badias. I'll get in clarification after the performance. Either way, it's Region 5 that we're talking about. And the cowgirl, dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, dodging. And coming up short on catching the calf today, no time. I do know that it's Alpine. I also know that that's the hometown of Haley Wood. Maybe Hallie. Region 2 cowgirl. Getting them tangled up. Clock reads 360 for Hallie. Parker County going to send us their next cowgirl. Molly Dodson, Weatherford, Parker County Sheriff's Posse Frontier Days Pro Rodeo happening next week. Her hometown, one of the princess contestants and a Region 10 competitor. Not quite going to pan out for her today. No time. Let's go to Bay City for Lottie Woolsey. Region 7, are you awake? Good talk. Woolsey is a 7th grader, the first time qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals. Lock that one in. Final answer, 295 for Lottie. Nice roping, cowgirl. That is the unofficial fast time of performance 4 right now. And 3 cowgirls remain in our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway. Corley Massey, first of the final 3. Corley Massey from Wills Point. There's an 8th grader from Region 4. 3rd-year qualifier in this discipline. Seen her 6th, 7th, and 8th grade years. The spot-on time of a 3:13, 3 and 1-3. Puts her solid on 1 and in the hunt for the aggregate. Now we'll travel to Region 6, Adelaida Gutierrez. She's a 7th grader from Region 6. Adelaida out of Lavernia. Junior World Finals qualifier, a honor roll student. With authority, she smacks that one on, and a 272 is the result. Go ahead and grin a little bit, cowgirl. You're the new fast time of the day, 2 and 72. And then there was one. This is Dally Hall from Region 5. Seventh grader at Carthage ISD, hometown of Joaquin, though. A honor roll student, volleyball player, and a Region 5 7th grader. Reaching out, long line breaks away, 3 and 53 for Dally Hall, 3 and 5-3. Brings an end to our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate girls breakaway. Unofficially, the fast time we saw was Adelaide Gutierrez, 272. 295 by Lottie Woolsey at number 2, and a 298 by Peyton Payne. That was the top 3 times performance for. Nicely done to all of our Cowgirls. And don't forget, if you're looking to enhance your real estate portfolio, go talk to the team at Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. Tractor's going to come in, smooth things out for us once again. The Texas Beef Initiative Boys Breakaway happens next.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
They're helping families in need in the Lone Star State. Make sure they have sufficient meals. One steer provides 1,000 to 1,500 protein meals. A $1,000 donation pays to purchase, feed, and process that one steer. The Texas Beef Initiative, TBI, is a nonprofit organization with their mission to provide high quality ground beef to food insecure Texans. And you can be a part of that great cause. Cade King is going to kick things off for us here in Performance 4. He's coming to us out of Erath County. The Region 3 Little Britches World Champion. 8th grader in the graduating class of this year. Gets one caught. Clock stopped at a 3:73. 3 and 7-3. All right, Cormac McAlexander. Cormac's from Region 6. Friends and family just call him Mac. It'd be outstanding if he had a horse named Cheese. Region 6 8th grader out of Austin right now, old Mac. Backed in against the Rattler roping blocks. Mac getting the job done today. Saucy. 3:10 going to be the time for Mac McAlexander. 3:10. Back to Bay City we go. Watched one of our final girls breakaway ropers from that zip code. Now we'll see Pate Phillips, a Region 6 competitor. 5th grader, as a matter of fact, in his rookie year, the Texas Junior High Finals. not going to work out for the fifth grader today. No time for Peyton. Shake it off, buddy. We'll see you in round two. Let's go to Sealy, the hometown of Cole Watley. He's a sixth grader that rides under the Region 7 banner. Loves to hunt. He's an avid soccer player and a 7-on-7 football stud. Cole Watley. Nicely done. Cole Watley clocking in at a qualified time of 4:38, 4 and 3/8. Ready now for Tristan Satterfield. Oh, okay, Region 1. Now you're awake. Your fifth grader, Region 1. Satterfield out of Hereford. Backed in against the Rattler rope starting blocks. In his rookie appearance to the Texas Junior High Finals, letting one fly, just not going to connect here in round one. No time. Tristan. All right, Royce Simpson. Royce coming to us from Region 6, former rookie from the region. Right now, 3 qualified times here in our fourth performance. Got to be 3:09 or better if you want to be the new fast time on the day. Tracking one down. Ooh, calf ducks left when he throws right. That is not a winning combination. No time. All right, let's go with Tate Hurd from Region 7. Got an 8th grader, part of the graduating class of this year. Region 7's 3-time state finals qualifier. Quick on the trigger. Are you serious? Region 7. He just clocked a 1.81. Actually, let me take that back. I don't care what region you're from. That's awesome. 181 for Tate Hurd. Nice rope and stud. Now we'll go to Erath County for the next two. It's going to be Ace Townsend first. That is the Region 3 competitor, Ace Townsend. 7th grader, calls home in Stephenville. He'll put himself solid in the first round. Nice run of a 3:06, second fastest time of the day. 3:06 for Ace. Staying in Stephenville now, Hagen Hale and her Texas Beef Initiative boys breakaway roping. This time around, though, it's Region 10 where he rodeos. Fellow 7th grader from Erath County. That'll do. 4:29. 4:29. All right, let's go to Hank Minter and Region 4. Minter is 7th grader over in Region 4. Oh, was feeling lucky this morning. Luck ran out. No time for Minter. Now to Tucker Cart. Let's ride in with a Region 9 7th grader. Finished top 10 in Region 9 with the breakaway roping discipline. Saddle Bronc steer riding champ, though. 7th grader with another year yet ahead of him to come back and join us in Gonzales in 2025. But right now, the one thing fresh on his mind is a trip to Des Moines, Iowa. National Junior High Finals. Had the get out, calf not going to cooperate though. Fades left when he needed it to go right. Scored sharp though, buddy. Scored sharp. No time. Kaysen Holman, we're ready for you. Got the cheering section with the Roman numeral V. Region 5. Holman, another 7th grader. Not going to have best of luck today, no time. Past the midway point of our Texas Beef Initiative boys breakaway roping. Jackson Wahlberg will be up next, 5th grader from Region 7. Hey, don't forget about our Power Up Speaker Series. Power Up Speaker Series, Trey Johnson Ministries, Justin Davis as well today. That's all going to happen at about noon. Free lunch is included in that, by the way. Over in the tent by the Expo Hall. Go and join them today, again tomorrow, and on Thursday. Powering up inside the J.B. Wells Arena. New number 2 on the day, 3:05 for Jackson. Good job, Slick. 3:05 for Jackson Wahlberg. Ready for Talon Nolan. Talon is an 8th grader from Region 1. singing his swan song this year. Fixing to go up to the big ranks of high school rodeo. From the top to the bottom, he'll go 8th grader to a freshman. Looking to dominate one final time his 8th grade year. Tough break for the Region 1 competitor, no time. All right, back to Erath County. We're going to go with Lane Powell, Stephenville, Tejas. That is a Region 2 competitor from Stephenville. 6th grader, competes in breakaway, goat tying, team roping, and today this discipline is not going to pan out for him, no time. Back to the home of West Tamu and the Bison, Buffalo, Tatanka, one of those three. Back to Canyon, we're going to go. Rhett McDaniel, the 5th grader from Region 1. Rookie qualifier to the state finals. 3 more opportunities ahead of this young man from Canyon. 3 more chances that we'll get to see him back here in Gonzales. Rhett McDaniel. Fifth grade cowboy, hard running black calf. Old Sarley tracking him pretty good. But he is not going to connect in a no time. Just 4 cowboys remain in the Texas Beef Initiative breakaway roping. We'll start it out with Heath Emmons, Region 9. The Region 9 7th grader from over in Fairfield. That's who's going to be backed into the box right now. Trying to be 180 or faster for the new fast time of the day, and if I'm not mistaken, the go-round. Any time is going to put you solid in the hunt for the aggregate. 366. Nice run by Heath. 3 and 6-6. One of our proud partners on the national, or the state level, I should say, that is Prefert, proudly manufactured in USA, in Mount Pleasant, Texas, as a matter of fact. That is the hometown of Lucas Dunn as well. A Region 4 7th grader. Get this, he was the champion shoot dogger, champion ribbon roper, champion header, reserve champion breakaway roper, and all that led to the region champion all-around cowboy, all in 2024. Whole nother year ahead of this cowboy and a bright future. Gets dimmed just a little bit here in Region 1. But we will shake it off and see him back in round 2 with 2 to go. Cy Franzen, former national champion, former state champion. That's of the saddle bronc riding variety, though. This year, the Region 1 all-around champ. Did it as a 6th grader. Oh, tough break there for the sixth grader and a no time for Cy Franzen in the first round. We'll shake it off and go to Aiden Halford, final roper of the Texas Beef Initiative boys breakaway. Final boys breakaway roper and performance 4. This is Aiden Halford, sixth grader out of Region 10. And a no time for Aiden Halford. So the boys breakaway are open. Brought to you by Texas Beef Initiative. Yeah, it got quick today. 1:81. The fast time not only of the performance, but I believe the go round. That was turned in by Tate Hurd. A couple 3-second runs in there, a 3:05, a 3:06, and a 3:10. That's going to make up the top 4 on this Tuesday morning. That will conclude the Texas Beef Initiative breakaway. We're going to get the Kubota tractor and side-by-side brought in. Choice Media bringing us our girls goat tying, the next contest of Performance 4.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
There's in between events, got to get up, stretch your legs, whatever it may be. Good way to get a little bit of that exercise or get away from all the action is to go over to the expo hall and visit all the great vendors that we have on site. The best shopping that can be done anywhere in Gonzales can be done right here at the J.B. Wells Arena and this complex. Every year, an incredible lineup of items and vendors that come join us for the Texas Junior High Finals. But if you don't want to leave the facility, if you're still wanting to stick around and stay immersed in the action, you're going to want to go visit our friends at Jennings Photography. They are the industry leader in rodeo photography. They've captured all the best moments, not only in photo form, but video form as well. You can view the videos for free, get an edge over your competition, or go check the photos out and relive all the best moments from this year's finals. We'll start the girls' goat tying presented by Choice Media off with Megan Garcia. Garcia, an 8th grader from Region 7. A honor roll student, National Junior Honor Society, Plays on the volleyball team as well. Down the rope, straddles, ties, and clocks in an 8.95. 8.95 for Megan. Good run. To Big Spring we go. Hometown of Ava Loesch, 8th grader from Region 3. Region 3 Reserve Go Tying Champ. Time for her today, looking at a 991. 991. Big thank you going out to our friends at Kubota for helping make the Texas Junior High Finals a success, not only with the tractor, but our side-by-side as well. Premier Goat Delivery Transportation Unit. Good for so much more as well. Let's see what Paisley Harris can get done for us on this Tuesday morning. That is a Region 1 two-time state finals qualifier in the goat tying. Eighth grader in the graduating class, I should say. $17.32 for her efforts today. 17.32. Ready for Kylie Davis, Region 10. Kylie, a 7th grader from the Big X in Texas. Former qualifier to the state finals, now in her 7th grade year. Clocks in a 13:48. Good run. Solid in the first round. 13:48 for Kylie. After the goat switch is complete, Lufkin will be the hometown of Braley Lowry. That's what we go to next. Braley Lowry from Region 5. Looking to see if the goat will stay tied, steps back, gives it a little air, and judge says we're good. 8.74 on the run. Nice run, Region 5. 8.74 for Braley. Makes her the new fast time of performance 4. As we go to Region 3 now. Sydney Senior. Seventh grader from Region 3. 10:82 is going to be the time. 10:82. Ready for Avery Williams. Here's a Region 2 cowgirl, 8th grader from Alpine. Twice to the state finals in the goat tying. Huey Junior Patriot qualifier and an all-A honor roll cowgirl. Tricked you, goat. From behind the horse, she snuck up on you. Tricked you. 8:53. That's the new fast time of the day. 8:53. All right, Chloe Collins, show us what you got. A Region 8 8th grader. Been to the Vegas Toughest, Junior World Finals, Junior Huey Junior Patriot, the Texas Junior High Finals. Just looking at National Junior High Finals to it. Oh, going to have to go back a little ways. Backtrack a bit, get to the goal, gather, string, tie. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good job. Nicely done. 1481. and 81 for Chloe Collins. Goat switch complete means we're ready for Dixie DeMoss, Region 5. This is the daughter of Heath and Hallie DeMoss, a honor roll student, guitar player, and oh yeah, she's pretty avid and handy when it comes to jiu-jitsu. Oh, look at her. Cat-like reflexes, back on her feet. It's all them jiu-jitsu lessons paying off. Oh, these junior high kids, they bounce like rubber. 11:17. Time for DeMoss. 11:17. Reaching the midway point of our choice media girls goat tying. That's going to be Kenzie Nixon. Seventh grader from Region 8. .10:36 for Kenzie. Nice run, Nixon. 10:36. That brings us to the midway point of the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. Don't forget, Choice Media, a family-owned billboard company with locations across Texas and eastern New Mexico. They also offer internet advertising and enjoy helping businesses of all sizes. To learn more, go to choicemediatx.com. And coming up here in just about 52 minutes, there is going to be the Power Up Speaker Series, Part 2. Power Up Speaker Series, Trey Johnson Ministries, Justin Davis. They're going to be speaking over there in the tent by the Expo Hall. They'd love for you to come join them. Oh, by the way, there is a free lunch involved. Maybe that'll get you there. But go check them out. As now we go to Sulphur Springs, Madison Swanson. Region 4 bringing us a 7th grader right now. Madison Swanson. Swanson just turned in the fastest run of the day, 7:96. Great job, Madison. Now, that is the pace that's been set. Time to try and go beat it, Logan Page Phillips. Great approach. Good attack at the goat. Wait to make sure it stays tied. You thought the 796 was impressive. How about 752? Brand new leader. Brand new leader with a 752. Great job by the cowgirl from Boyd. Goat switch complete. We're ready for Stony Bauer. The Big X in Texas. 8th grader and the Region 10 goat tying champion now. All right, Stony. We just watched the pace get reset 2 times in a row. What do you say, 3rd time's a charm? Still an outstanding run by Stoney. 8:93 is going to be a no time, okay? Spoke too soon. Judge is going to go ahead and show her why exactly it's not a legal goat tie. And she's going to go back, reset the mechanism. She's going to clear her mind, and she's going to come back with a vengeance in round 2, guaranteed. All right, Charlie Short. Stage is set for you. The 5th grader from Region 7. Fifth grader from Region 7, 11:19, and her rookie appearance in the goat tying. 11:19. There is 6 cowgirls that remain in the Choice Media girls goat tying. Six cowgirls remain. Let's keep things rolling with Naia Fulmer, Region 6. Naia Fulmer is a 7th grader. Top 5 in the goat tying from Region 6 this year. All right, holding her breath, making sure the goat stays tied. Judge is going to give her the nod. 7:14 for Fulmer. $7:14 for the 7th grader from Region 6. As we go to Natalie Meyer, Region 8. Fellow 8th grader, though, or 7th grader, excuse me. Fellow 7th grader. Yikes. She'll pop right back up, finish the job. Getting a little dirt to take back home with her, and 11:35 for the run. 11:35 for Natalie. Four cowgirls left in the Choice Media Girls Goats. Hey, Hadelin Fitzgerald, from Region 9. Hadlin. That is a 5th grader, 11 years old from Region 9. $12.41 for the run, 12.41. That's a good horse there, Hadlin. Got him caught, now we'll clear the pen. Let's go to Mahia, hometown of Carly Grady. Another Region 10 cowgirl, 3 trips to the state finals as an 8th grader. 2 event qualifiers. She competes in barrels and goat tying. Clock's going to read 11:71. No time, okay? No tiempo. 2 remain. Final 2 in the choice media girls goats. Then we'll go boys. Hometown to Texas Tech and McKenna Merritt. Lubbock is where we go to next. That is a Region 2 goat tire, the region champion, Texas Tech Open goat tying champ as well. The 8th grader from Lubbock. Nice, solid run turned in here today in the first go round. That'll sit comfortably. 882 for McKenna Merritt. 882. With 1 to go. Kylie Edensboggs from Apple Springs in Region 5. She'll be the final cowgirl in this performance for the 8th grader from Region 5. Final time turned in 11:39 by Kylie. 11:39. Fastest time of the day, 7:14 by Nia Fulmer. Nice job for Fulmer. Then we watched a 7:52, a 7:96, and an 8:74. As the fastest 4 times turned in for performance 4. That concludes the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. We're staying with it, though. There in the very center of the pen. As we go, Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys Goat Tying. Kicking things off for the boys goat tying with Hallettsville's Ty Allen. That's the Region 6 8th grader starting things off for us. Ty Allen. Multi-talented cowboy. Seen him in the team roping. Now the goat tying. He'll finish out his first go-round run. Time of 10 and 98 after the judge gives his nod of approval. 10:98. Now we go to Alfonso Ortega. Alfonso is a 7th grader from Region 8. Gather, string the front, back two together. Manages to wrap himself up in the process. Those legs aren't necessary, Cowboy. 16 and 24 plus 10, 26 and 24. 26 and 2-4. Region 8, after the goat switch, sends us a 5th grader by the name of Ronald Korzinski. Ronald calls home in Uvalde as a rookie qualifier in the ribbon rope and goat tying. He's a baseball stud and also academically inclined as well. Starting off his career in the Texas Junior High Rodeo strong, 5th grader, sticks the landing, straddles the rope, goat's legs are longer than his. Big lift. Nice job by the 5th grader. 12:16 going to be his time today. 12 and 1/6 for Ronald. Now let's go with Sterling Bruce. Good to hear from you, Region 1. He's ready for you to cheer him on. The 8th grader, part of the graduating class of this year. Reserve all-around champ from Region 1. Long-legged buckaroo. And the time for his efforts today of 1400. 14 flat. Taos Armstrong is a 7th grader from Region 1 as well. Got the dub in Region 1 in the goat tying. Qualified in team roping, breakaway roping, ribbon roping, and this discipline. Here's the champ from Region 1. Whoa! Tuck and roll. Still going to finish the job strong. Oh, spoke too soon. Bobbles cost him seconds. 14:77 goes to a no time. Dang it. No time. All right, let's see if Region 7 has any better luck. Region 7, Taggart McClendon. Bails off right at the last second. McClendon, an 8th grader from Region 7. There it is. $11.79. Solid run in the first go-around. Goat switch complete. Enter Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys goat tying. Means we're ready for Zane Cadell. Sixth grader out of Region 2. Former Region 2 youth all-around cowboy. Now putting the final touches on things. His first go-round run. He'll await the official word from the judge. They say he's good. 10:71 for Cadell. 10:71, that is the fastest run of the round, or the performance so far, I should say. Let's go to an 8th grade buckaroo from Region 7. Says he loves his mama and his daddy, all of his family that supports him. Your Texas Junior High Rodeo State President, Ryan Ellinger. He rides in next. Dinner Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys go tying. Skidding halt. Oh, man, stuck his butt in the dirt, didn't he? Now the cowboy wrapping up his run. Solid time being turned in. 11:59. 11:59. Reaching the midway point of our Livingston Lawn and Garden. Boys go tying. We'll let the Kubota implements go to work. Hey, don't forget to redeem your photo credit before you leave here. You can only use it here, nowhere else. If you go into the Jennings photography office, their staff will take care of you. Just like Dave, Beth, and their gang have been taking care of capturing all the great moments and history in the making at this year's Texas Junior High Rodeo Finals. Tractor's going to park, and we'll be ready for Jace James. James is from Bulverde, Region 6, where he rodeos. Former Rookie of the Year in Region 6. And the cowboy coming in as a 7th grader to his second Texas State Junior High Finals. Hoping to make a trip to Des Moines this year as the 7th grader. An 8th grader to be the same story. Until the Junior High Nationals finds home in Lazy E in 26. 11:53 is the time for Jace James. 11:53. Cimarron Sanchez from Franklin. That's Region 9, by the way. 6th grader from Region 9. Qualified for the state finals as a 5th grader, now in his sophomore season of junior high rodeo. He joins us again as a 2-time qualifier. And the time for his efforts today, 14:99. 14:99 goes to a no time. Okay, then. Oh, yeah. Well, lesson to be learned. Got to compete with your back number on. No time. Colt Sanders, he's from Lufkin. That is the Region 9 competitor we're fixing to watch, Colt Sanders. Top 10 in the goat tying, shoot dogging, breakaway was the reserve champ team roper. 7th grader out of Lufkin. Big old wadded up mess right there, but he puts a bow on it. 15-16 is going to be the result. 15-16. How about Region 1? It's getting awfully quiet in here. We had to call on you. Rylan Lamb, your 8th grader and a 3-time state finalist, makes his way into the pen next. Region 1 Cowboy weathers the storm in a 15-70. 4 Cowboys remain in our Livingston Lawn and Garden boys goat tying. We'll do a quick goat switch and come back. Ruben Naranjano. Ruben Naranjo out of Goliad. That is the Region 7 8th grader goat tying qualifier amongst team roping as well. Part of the graduating class of 2024. Naranjo says, whoa. Time today is going to be a 26 and 53. 26 and 5-3. Last one on this goat. We'll switch one more once for the final 2. The last one on this goat is going to be Burke Heidecker, Region 7. 2-time qualifier to the state finals. A 6th grader and a 7th grader. That's when he did it. Burke now making his way in. Bails off to the left. Love it. No, the right, excuse me. Bails off from the right. A little unconventional. That'll work. Practicing for the future tie-down roping he'll do. As either an 8th grader or a high schooler. Today, as a 7th grader, we're looking at a 1784. And then there were 2. First of the final 2, Region 3, Griffin Pressinger. 6th grader from Granbury. Unfortunately, no time for Griffin in round 1. No time. That leaves one final Cowboy. Livingston Lawn and Garden boys goat tying. finishes out with Pete Scarmardo. Scarmardo from Region 9 calls home in Caldwell. Final time of performance for 12 and 02. 12:02. Unofficially, it looks like the fast time of performance for our Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys goat tying. That was a 10:71. That was clocked in by Zane Cadell. 10:98.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich?
An 11.
The chicken just has
53
a certain...
and an 11:59, all unofficially.
And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Story Jewelers, that's another great shop here in Gonzales. They invite you to come in, visit them. They'll clean the arena dirt off your jewelry for free, as long as you mention you come from the finals. Proud to bring you our pole bending contest. Kinsey Sturgis, she starts us off from Region 1. Two-time National Junior High Finals qualifier, Region 1. sixth grader, Kenzie Sturgis. And with the pull down, we add 5, 27, 7, 5, 5, 27, 5, 5, 5, 27, 7, 5, 5. Ready for Kinsley Scott, Region 9. 3 times to the big dance in Gonzalez. Cowgirl from Madison County. Texas Junior High Rodeo State Vice President. Round 6, and she'll bring her pony back across the finish line. Gonna hurt just a little bit. 24, 963 with the penalties. 24, 963. Final one of this first section. She comes to us from Bernie. She's a Region 6 7th grader. Qualified as a 5th grader, 6th grader, now in her 7th grade year in 5 events. Ryan Farrell. Ooh, poles are feeling a little sticky today. Girls can't quite keep from knocking them down. They are going to add 10 to this run. It'll be a 31-632. 31-632. We'll drag. When we come back, it's going to be positions 4 through 6.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Four through 6 now, Westy Myers. Let's go with you. Westy Myers, that is the Athens Cowgirl from Region 4. 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. +5 on the run, 27, 400. 27, 400. Rylan Rain Springer. That is the 8th grader from Region 8. Won the AJRA pole bending title in 23. Clock stops at a 21.709. 21.709 for Ryland Rain. Final one on this section. Well, that was exciting. Savannah Murdoch, Region 5. From Orange, Texas. Here's an 8th grader, first time qualifier to the state finals. With the penalties assessed, we're looking at a 25-3-3-3. 25-3-3-3. We will put the Kubota back to work again. When we come back, we're looking at sections 7 through 9.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Ready now for positions 7 through 9. That's Liberty Gilly from Region 7. The Wharton County Youth Fair all-around champ in 2023. 8th grader in her final runs of her career in Texas Junior High. 21-801. Nice run, Liberty Gilly. 21-801. Gets us ready for Samantha Smith. Here's a Region 4 7th grader. Samantha Smith, left turn at pole 6. And her time today is going to be 22-7-14. 22-7-1-4. Let's go with Kendall Lyons as the last one in this section. Kendall Lyons from Region 4, the Point Cowgirl. Clock's going to read 22-4-98, 22-4-9-8. We will drag when we come back. It is going to be positions 10 through 12.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly! Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Let's go with Brindley Farrell for the next runner. And our pole bending brought to you by Story Jewelers. Brindley's from Hallettsville, and she's a Region 7 8th grader. Twice to the junior NFR. 3 times to the state finals. One of the altar girls at her church there in Hallettsville. Brindley Farrell kept it up. Right turn. Weaved left, right, in, out. Final turn. And a 21-9-72 for the efforts. 21-9-7-2. Takes us to Georgetown for Chloe Hardy. The Big X in Texas sending us their 7th grader. wide turn around number 1, but cleans it up, takes it around 6, all standing. That is a 21,685 for the day. 21,685. Last one of this section, Austin Sims, Region 1. A honor roll member, basketball player, and a cheerleader when she's not rodeoing. 6th grader out of Region 1. Time's going to be 23:102. 23:102. Tractor time 13 through 15 after the Kubota does a little dance.
My name's Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
13 through 15, who are ready for the Story Jewelers pole bending. Avery Wallace, let's get him running. Region 9 6th grader, rookie all-around cowgirl, qualified in the poles, barrels, goat tying, and she enjoys hunting in her spare time. A well-rounded cowgirl right now from Hempstead. And her time today, 22:5:44. 22:5:44. That is going to take us to Laney Munden. Was that a cheer for Laney or the judge picking up the hat? They deserve some love too. Laney Munden is a 7th grader from Region 3. Region 3 former junior high rookie of the year. A honor roll student. Anticipation builds. Laney clocking a 21-8-10 today. 21-8-1-0. With one to go on this section, it'll be Katie J. Nobile. Two-time qualifier from Region 1. Kept them up, turned around, headed to town, and the clock's going to read 22-1-1-7. 22-1-1-7. Kubota Tractor doing its thing once again. Hey, don't forget, the Power Up Speaker Series is going to take place, part 2, today. Just a little bit after team roping's complete. They're going to start serving lunch. Trey Johnson Ministries, as well as Justin Davis. They're going to give you a good message today, and we will have more tomorrow and Thursday. But after the team roping's over with today, you can head on over there if you want to join them. The tent right next to the expo hall, free lunch included for a Power Up Speaker Series.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Section 16 through 18, let's go with Tinsley Dillingham. 6th grader out of Region 10. Last year, short go qualifier in the pole bending. Made it to the finals this year in the goats breakaway and the slalom racing event in the sport of rodeo. Tinsley, let's do it. $20.917. Great run, Tinsley Dillingham, 20.917. That takes us to Carson Holbrook. Carson from Region 6. That is the 8th grader from Region 6. Unfortunately, the horse has been a little tricky. No time. All right, let's go with Hava Hawkins, the last one of this section. Region 3 sixth grader, reserve all-around champ from this year. Basketball player, volleyball player, Hawkins from Boyd, Texas. She'll be the last of this section. We'll drag one more once, finish out her story, Jewelers pole bending. And tacking on an extra 10, it'll be a 31, 328, 31, 328. Let's drag. Come back with the final section.
Everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Final three cowgirls. Our story Jewelers pole bending coming to an end. Madison Raz. That's Region 7 coming your way. And is where she calls home. 8th grader, part of the graduating class. And the time for her efforts, 21, 119, 21, 119. How about Atlee Korzinski from Region 8? The 7th grader and a two-time qualifier to the state finals. Outside the rodeo arena, she's a champ playing tennis, runs cross country and track, volleyball, basketball, softball, you name it, she's involved. National Junior Honor Society. Been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Atlee Korzinski. Would have been 20.579. 25.7579. Final cowgirl to work for us comes from Manville. Region 7 and Charlie Short. Qualified in 6 events. comes in as the Region 7 rookie, the 5th grader from Manville. We'll tack on an extra 5 to the run, 27-3-23. 27-3-2-3. Unofficially, fast time here in performance number 4 was 20.917. That was clocked by Tinsley Dillingham. Couple 21-second runs there to follow. That makes up our top times of performance 4. Congratulations to the Cowgirls. Don't forget, if you've got a little bit of dirt on your jewelry, you need to go visit our friends at Story Jewelers. They'll clean it off for free just for mentioning that you came from the Texas Junior High Finals. We'll transition down to the Rattler Ropes, Class Equine into the pen. Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping comes up next.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese, it's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Team roping time, brought to you by Hippie-Ki-Yay. That is the vintage Western clothing store. Turquoise, inappropriate trucker caps, and all sorts of outfits that you could want. Go visit them before your time here in Gonzales is done. Start things off with the pairing of Cooper Wilkerson, Bo Wilson. Wilkerson and Wilson not going to have the best luck here. No time. All right, how about Striker Lanham and Tristan Satterfield? This is the pairing from Amarillo and Hereford. Lanham and Satterfield. They're going to come up empty-handed as well, no time. Okay, how about Colt Munoz and Stetson Garza? Let's see if they can turn things around for us. Here's Colt Munoz, Stetson Garza. That'll be a no time. Riley Westel, Kelby Westel. This is going to be the pairing from Canyon and Canyon, so that'll be out there in Region 1. Westel and Westel now. Don't forget the Power Up Speaker Series happening right after the team roping. Free lunch is included. Over in the tent by the Expo Hall, Cowgirls got them caught on the front side. Now, back in, wrap them up. No, wrapping paper tore, no time. So now Wyatt, Harrelson, and Ryder Davis. Harrelson and Davis comes in next. Round the corner, lay the trap, pick up 2. First qualified time, we saved a good one for it, 7:79. Now Kason Prince and Haley LaFleur. Kason and Haley, that's an 8th grader and an 8th grader combo out of Region 9. And not quite able to get the dally brought back around, no time. Let's go to Coy McMain, Rhodey Smith. That's an 8th grader, 6th grader combo out of Region 8. Former Rookie of the Year on the backside. 8th grader with the years of knowledge and experience on the front end. He'll start the run. Five in the field, 13 and 79. 13.79 for Coy and Rhodey. Now it's going to take us to Hayden Phillip, Kylie Flack. Phillip and Flack out of Region 6, couple 8th graders. No time. Pecos Eubank, Piper Eubank, Region 10. 7th grader, 6th grader combination out of Cleburne. nice headshot. Piper, wrap something up, sister. Ooh. That is a tough break for Pecos and Piper. No time. No time. Let's go now to Emery Edwards and Chance Akins. Edwards on the front side. Akins cleans things up. Ooh, stumble, stays up, get around. Not going to get anything captured today, though, so no time. What about Francisco Guevara and Kyler Gallivan? 7th graders from Region 8. Carrizo Springs, the hometown of Francisco. Jordanton, the hometown of Kyler. Kyler and Francisco. And a no time going in for Francisco and Kyler. How about Braden Robinson and Trevor Williams? Robinson and Williams, Region 9, 8th graders. No time. Changing things up, Sterling and Mason. The Yano and Florence combo. Yano Escado of the Florence. That's Sterling and Mason. Sterling Andrews, Mason Simpson. 8th graders from Region 10. Oh, no, no, no. Slipped the leg, lost the rope, and a no time is the result. Time for Coley Soap and Cooper Fears. Region 5. Region 5 for Coley and Cooper. Couple 8th graders. Multiple trips to the state finals for both of them. Cowgirl on the front side. Head shot, heel shot. Track him, trap him. I'm going to get to trump him today. No time. All right, Blake Weekly and Cooper Mello. In our Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping, 2 qualified times so far. Weekly and Mello, they ride under the Region 8 banner. Couple cowboys, excuse me, a cowgirl and a cowboy from Bernie and Batesville. 7th grader on the front side. Cowgirl starts the run. 8th grader on the back end. Oh, no time is going to be the result. Front leg in the loop. No time. What about Kelsey Renninger and Harper Webb? Region 6. No time. Mason Paget, Orrin Pinner. That's the Region 5 combo next. Couple 8th graders. Only 4 teams remain in our Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping. Nice headshot. Heel shot comes around. Trap was there. Trap was there, but not going to connect, so no time. Lots of straight A students that we've seen so far today. And looking at Caden Calkins, Holt Walker. Couple honor roll students from Region 2. Calkins and Walker, a 7th grader and an 8th grader. All right, so that was the combination of Brantley Toon and Dooley Hodges. That was Brantley Toon, Dooley Hodges. They had a +5 in the field, 16-17. 16-17. Is Caden and Holt not here? Down at that end, we're talking to you. Caden and Holt not here? Are we going to Colton and Tripp? Okay, then. Colton Henson, Tripp Cameron, Region 1. No time. So that is going to conclude our Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping, it appears. I guess Caden and Holt not going to be here. Hippie-Ki-Yay, the home of vintage Western clothing, turquoise, and inappropriate trucker hats. 3 qualified times in our team roping, the 779 by Kaysen and Haley. Excuse me, Wyatt and Ryder. Wyatt and Ryder, that was the fastest time of the day. We're going to transition down to the rough stock end of the pin. Round 2 of Saddle Bronc steer riding. Coming up next. Brennan Edwards kicks things off for us. And our Saddle Bronc steer riding. Edwards, 7th grader out of Region 4. In his round 2 competition. So not going to work out for Edwards in round 2. We'll have to wait and see how it shakes out, which ones join us for Short Goes Saturday, and how the year-end points will stack up. Top 4 headed to Des Moines this year. Big thank you going out to not only the 3 bullfighters we have, but the 3 arena ushers that we have as well, keeping the arena clear and our cowboys safe. Cy Franzen from Morse, Texas, is a Region 1 Saddle Bronc steer rider. He's also the reigning and defending national Saddle Bronc steer riding champ. Reigning and defending state champ, left Perry, Georgia, the national champ. Today, round 2 competition for the Saddle Bronc steer riding. Franzen walks in, sets atop the steer, says, "Let me introduce you to the champ." 74 points. Trace Martinez out of Region 6, setting his feet in the stirrups, taking a measure on his hack rein. Sits back in the saddle, cocks back the hammer, pulls the trigger. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm sure we'll get him a re-ride loaded in. as we get a Ransom Morris. Ransom Morris. That is the 8th grader out of Region 2. Three trips to the Texas Junior High State Finals. The region champion header, reserve champion saddle bronc steer rider. Score is going to be 62 points, 62 for Ransom. Now let's go to Tegan Sturmer. That's Tegan Sturmer. Down too soon. We'll let our arena crew clean things up for us just a little bit. And be ready for Trevor Scherer. All right, so Trevor Scherer is the 8th grader out of Region 7, twice to the state finals. Junior World finalist as well. Long trip across the J.B. Wells Arena. Half for the steer, half for the cowboy. You put numbers together, and the tally comes up for Trevor Scherer at 58 points. 58 makes him number 3 on the day. So let's see what Quentin Jones can do for us. Over and shoot 2. Quentin Jones. The Region 1 15-year-old cowboy, son of John and Jennifer, lives on the J.A. Ranch in Clarendon. 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. He's got 20 points with the option of a reride. 20 total points. That's not one side. Is he going to keep the points or take the reride? What's the nod for? Nod and yes, keeping the score? No, nod is for he's taking the reride. Outstanding. Let's get a Chance Anderson. Another Clarendon Cowboy. 7th grader from Region 2. Following the 2:15 performance this afternoon, we will have Go Round 1 awards here inside the main arena. 8 o'clock, we're going to have the dog races. That's all of today's activities. Tomorrow, in one of the performances, we have the Whataburger Barrel Challenge. Also happening on Wednesday, it is the parent member ribbon roping. That's 7:30. Changing the lineup just a little bit. Reride opportunity for Trace Martinez. He's going to take advantage of it now. Inside chute 3. Here in the J.B. Wells Arena in the town of Come and Take It. This is Trace Martinez. All right, is this going to be Chance? Looks like it. Chance Anderson. 2 Cowboys remain in our set of bronc steer riding of round 2. And both of them from Clarendon. Both of them from a different region, though. Chance Anderson riding for Region 2. Former Texas State Saddle Bronc steer riding champion, Rookie of the Year in the same year. That was an 22. to get that steer to stand and cooperate for the 7th grader from Clarendon. Have a chance to ease down inside, shoot 6. Get locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Everybody wants to be a cowboy until there's cowboy stuff to do. Chance Anderson, he stepped up and cowboyed up. Stepped right up, cowboyed up, took the steer in an awkward position. And puts numbers together of 67 on a Tuesday. Nice job, Chance. And our final re-ride of the day. Final re-ride is going to be Quentin Jones, Clarendon, Texas. Region 1, though, who he rides for. No score for Quentin. High mark score in the Sound of Bronx steer riding. It was 74 by Cy Franzen, 67 by Chance Anderson, and that 62 by Ransom Morse, 58 from Trevor Scherer. It's been an outstanding morning and afternoon so far. The fun is not over yet on this Tuesday. We've got the completion of round number 1 coming your way at 2:15 this afternoon, right here in the J.B. Wells Arena. Thanks, everybody, for being in attendance here on site in Gonzales and watching live across the world on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. Looking forward to seeing everybody back here this afternoon. Until then, if there's one thing you take away, let it be this. Be a blessing because you are blessed. Have a great afternoon, everybody.